Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 5 on their way in the first of 9 races Thursday night. Catch Me on Top catches the wings quickly and grabs the early lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Kahala Storm. Down towards the inside, the first-time starter, Cambridge Duchess. Then we have the 2 back markers now is Karma to Get You and Gameen Star. They're on the turn and grabbing the lead now is Kahala Storm for Jeff Hunt. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Kahala Storm as the favorite shows the way by 2. 29 and 4 was the opening panel. Going along in second, it's Catch Me on Top. Length and a half back now is Cambridge Duchess. Then Karma to Get You, and the trailer is Gameen Star. Single file as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile point. It's still Kahala Storm showing the way. Tracking in second, Catch Me on Top. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it is Kahala Storm with the lead now by a length and a half. Catch Me on Top second by just under 2, followed by Cambridge Duchess. Karma to Get You and Gameen Star, half one up in a minute and 2/5. As they march down the backstretch, it is Kahala Storm now widening a little by almost 3. Catch Me on Top is second, brushing up on the outside now. Here comes Karma to Get You. Then on the inside, Cambridge Duchess and Gameen Star. They pass the 3/4 station now in 1:29 and 2, 29, third quarter. And now pacing away, it's Kahala Storm, opening up now by about 6. Up into second is Karma to Get You, Gameen Star. Backpedaling is Catch Me on Top. Wheeling for home, it is Kahala Storm, well in the clear. Kahala Storm and Karma to Get You. It is Kahala Storm going all the way, winning it by about 5 or 6. Karma to Get You will be second. Gameen Star third. Cambridge Duchess and Catch Me on Top. 159 flat. Kahala Storm is a 3-year-old filly by Art Speak out of Annalee Bay. The breeder is the owner, Ken Ing. 4-3 exacta was $7.60. 4-3-5 try was $18.25. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Firing it up early. There goes Shale Storm out for an early lead. Trying to hold him at bay is Versatility down towards the pylons. Then Kama Cavaliers into it early up on the outside. Down towards the inside comes Oh Look at Me. They're on the turn. Shale Storm shows the way. Hung in the early going is Kama Cavalier. Versatility down towards the inside. Then we come back to Oh Look at Me and Don't Rock the Boat, baby. 27 and 2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us down for the first time, Kelly Hort made the top with Kama Cavalier. Leads it now by a length and a half. Shale Storm second by 2. Versatility is third. Oh Look at Me fourth. Followed by Don't Rock the Boat, baby. Tipping to the outside, Chase Mink If You Dare. JK Pure Gold is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go with Kama Cavalier showing the way. They trip the half-mile beam in 56 and 3. To the backstretch they go. Kama Cavalier leads it over Shale Storm, who tracks in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Versatility. Up on the outside is Chase Mink If You Dare. Into the outer flow, JK Pure Gold. At the pylons, we have Oh Look at Me. Don't Rock the Boat, baby, the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Kama Cavalier still holding the lead over Shale Storm. 3/4 up, 125 and 3. 29, third quarter. As they get set to wheel for home, Kama Cavalier leads it. Biding his time in that 2-hole is Shale Storm. Long way back on the outside is Don't Rock the Boat, baby. Down the lane they come. It's Kama Cavalier in the clear by 2.5. Came a Cavalier, will win it in the clear. Shale Storm second, battle on for third. Don't Rock the Boat Baby third over Chase Mink if you dare. Fourth in 150, 5 and 1. Owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Game of Cavalier, a 4-year-old gelding by Domitian Hanover out of Dover Dolly. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up early, there goes Crown Princess. Angels on the horizon, pressing up from the far outside. 2 lengths back, You're Not Worth My Time. Trying to slide into a hole now is Beach Mist. As they hit the turn though, Crown Princess for John Abbott puts the pedal to the metal. Opens up by 2.5. It'll be Angels on the Horizon who sits in second. Length and a half back, You're Not Worth My Time, Beach Mist. Then we come back to Tahuya Platinum and Riverboat Rosie. 27 and 4, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, Crown Princess shows the way by just under 2. In that 2-hole trip is Angels on the Horizon. You're Not Worth My Time, Beach Mist. Tahuya Platinum and Riverboat Rosie. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Crown Princess controls the tempo. The lead now diminished down to just over a length. In that 2-hole is Angels on the Horizon, half up and 58 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and Crown Princess still leads it over Angels on the Horizon. First up on the outside now, Tahuya Platinum. You're Not Worth My Time is at the pylons, length and a half back. On the outside is Riverboat Rosie. Beach Mist got shuffled back to last. As they head to the 3/4 mark, Crown Princess still shows the way. 3/4 comes up, 127 and 2. And it's Crown Princess, Tahuya Platinum, pressing the issue on the outside. Sitting down on the inside in a good stalking trip as Angels on the Horizon. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound. Tahuya Platinum has grabbed a short lead. And down the lane they come. Tahuya Platinum, Crown Princess, Angels on the Horizon to the passing lane. Beach Mist with a late brush on the outside. Tahuya Platinum, Beach Mist. Tahuya Platinum, Beach Mist, and Angels on the Horizon. 3-horse picture finish. 157 and 3. She's owned and trained by Eric Neihart. The winning driver is Robert Scranage III. Tahuya Platinum, a 5-year-old mare by Pan's Pacific Flight. Out of Tahuya Childer. The 3-5 exacta was $875.90. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th from the pylons, it's Kootenai Coco out for an early lead. Positively Special looks for a 2-hole, but filling the hole is Diva Amour very quickly. Then it's back to Fighter Jim, who gets away in 4th. 5th now is Hearts Are Racing. They're on the turn. Kootenai Coco leads it by a length and a half. Diva Amour second by 3/4. Parked on the outside, Positively Special. Opening quarter comes up on the board now in 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and Kootenai Coco controls the tempo. With Tyson Jacoby at the controls, Diva Amour sits second. Tough trip tonight for Positively Special. Then it's Fighter Jim. Back to Hearts Are Racing. Then we come back to Stonebridge Fim. Riverboat Spicy and Heart of a Dragon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head over to the half-mile mark. And it's still Kootenai Coco now pacing off a little by 2.5. Diva Amour second by the same margin, finding the pylons now positively special. Half was 57 and 2. As they march down the backstretch, Kootenai Coco's out there with a 2.5 length lead. Diva Amour in second. Positively Special goes along in third. Fighter Jim is fourth. Then we have Hearts of Racing and Stonebridge Fib. Past the 3/4 they go with Kootenai Coco still on the lead. 3/4, 125 and 3. And it's Kootenai Coco by a length and a half. Diva Amour, Positively Special, has tipped to the outside. Fighter Jim and Hearts of Racing off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. Kootenai Coco's out there with a length and a half lead. Diva Amour trying to get to this one late, but Kootenai Coco goes all the way, wins it by 2.5. Diva Amour second, battle on for third. Down on the inside, Hearts of Racing and Positively Special in 155 and 1. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 1, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, and the winning driver, Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, Nothing in Moderation catches the wings quickly and opens up the lead by a length and a half. 2-hole trip now for Baron's Weapon. Then it's back to looking for a spot down towards the inside is Tahuya Ideal. On the outside is the Hulk. They're on the turn, and coming away now with a 2-length lead is Nothing in Moderation. The 2-hole trip on the inside, Baron's Weapon. The Hulk's on the outside parked. Then Tahuya Ideal. And on the far outside is a wheel bias Ace 44 Zeus. 29 flat was the opening panel. As a wheel bias now for the first time, it is with that lead, Nothing in Moderation. Sliding into the 2-hole is the Hulk. Baron's Weapon gets away in third. Tahuya Ideal is fourth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Dennis Johnston and Nothing in Moderation with the lead by a little over a length. The Hulk is second by a length and a half. Racing along in third, Baron's Weapon. Fourth, Tahuya Ideal, who's now tipping to the outside. Followed by They're All Kents. Then on the outside now, we have Oscar the Grouch. Back to Ace 44 Zeus and Toby the Tiger. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Nothing in Moderation with that lead. Tahuya Ideal is now ranging up on the outside. Down towards the inside is the Hulk. Length and a half back is Baron's Weapon. 3/4, 129 and 3. Midway on the turn, and a new leader from the outside. Tahuya Ideal has taken a short lead. As they wheel for home, Tahuya Ideal with the lead. On the inside, Nothing in Moderation. The Hulk is now going to split pacers. Down in the passing lane as they come to the wire now is Baron's Weapon. Tahuya Ideal, though, has the lead and will win it. The Hulk is second. Baron's Weapon third. Followed by Nothing in Moderation fourth. 159 and 2. Once again, just a reminder for those of you playing the pick 4, there was that late scratch in the 9th race, the number 6, Pirate Booty. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the far outside, Bohemian Rhapsody guns out of there for the early lead. LD's Contessa trying to get away in second, but now taking over second is Chocolate Terror. Chocolate Terror is second. LD's Contessa gets away in third, followed by She's Bodacious in fourth. 2 lengths further back now is Outlaw Sky's the Limit and Jamaica Move. As this field are in single file, sweeps by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 28 and 1. And it is Bohemian Rhapsody for John Abbott out there with a 2.5 length lead. Chocolate Terror sits in second by 2. It's LD's Contessa in third, followed by She's Bodacious. Then we come back to Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Jamaica Move, Chocolate Terror, into the turn they go. And it is with that lead, Bohemian Rhapsody. Half comes up on the board now as they wheel by the half in 57 and 4. To the backstretch they go. And it is Bohemian Rhapsody with the lead. Chocolate Terror sits second now by 3.5. LD's Contessa third. She's Bodacious has popped out of the 4 spot. It's 2 lengths back now to Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Then we have Jamaica Move. On the inside is Tinfoil Hat. Then 2.5 lengths back on a break is River Run Snappy. As they march by 3/4, it's still Bohemian Rhapsody with the lead. 3/4, 126. And Bohemian Rhapsody is clear by 2.5. Chocolate Terror on the outside is She's Bodacious at the pylons. LD's Contessa off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. Bohemian Rhapsody has led it from the start. Trying to close up the inside is LD's Contessa. Chocolate Terror third. Bohemian Rhapsody will find the wire and win it. LD's Contessa second. Chocolate Terror third. Close for fourth between Jamaica Move and Outlaw Sky's the Limit in 156. Two claims in that 6th race. Number 2, Chocolate Terror, claimed by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace, trainer Rod Terrace. And number 7, Bohemian Rhapsody, claimed by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and the Mainline Stables, trainer Dave Hudon. Fields into the backstretch with the gate picking up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Hot Piece of Ace fires it up early. Down towards the inside. It'll be Gin Is Better who gets away in second. Third now from that trailing hole, Stonebridge Jade landing in front of On the Road to Texas. Then we come back to Custard or Nothing, little bit of Custard, End of an Era and Risen Star. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. And it's John Abbott and Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Opening quarter in 28 and 3. Hot Piece of Ace brings the field by us now with a narrow lead. Here's Gin Is Better ranging up on the outside. Big break of 4.5 now. Back to Stonebridge Jade On the Road to Texas. Followed by Custard or Nothing, little bit of Custard, Outlaw End of an Era, and Risen Star. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark. Gin Is Better is cleared, leads it now. The half, 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and it is Gin Is Better with that lead. Driving up first up on the outside, here's Stonebridge Jade. At the pylons is Hot Piece of Ace. Into the outer flow is On the Road to Texas. He's got cover. Down towards the inside now is Custard or Nothing and Little Bit of Custard. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Gin Is Better with the lead from the pylons. On the outside, Stonebridge Jade at the pylons. Hot Piece of Ace, second over on the outside, is on the road to Texas. 3/4 up, 125 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Gin is better with a short lead. Stonebridge Jade, now tipping 3 high, is on the road to Texas. Hot Piece of Ace right there. Deep stretch, Gin is better with the lead. Gin is better in Stonebridge Jade. Gin is better to win it. Stonebridge Jade second. I think it's on the road to Texas third over Hot Piece of Ace. There'll be a picture there. 155. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Major Winker tries to fire it up early and clear the field. Looks for the early lead. Some people need told at the pylons. Up on the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy, who will now have to settle into third. Followed by Tito Santana fourth. But as they hit the turn, it is Major Winker with the lead. Not happy in the two-hole. Here comes Some People Need Told, brushing up on the outside. Then gapped off 2.5 as Outlaw Dukeworthy. Opening quarter, 28 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, Some People Need Told has the lead of 1.5 lengths. Major Winker second by 1 3/4 lengths. Going along in third is Outlaw Dukeworthy, followed by Tito Santana, chasing Bismarck. Then we come back to as they head to the turn now. Chase Me Forever and Chuck You Farley. Into the clubhouse turn they go with Some People Need Told on the lead. Major Winker will sit in second. Third now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. The half up 58 flat, a 32nd quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Some People Need Told still with the lead over Major Winker. Sitting in third is Outlaw Dukeworthy. First up on the outside, here comes Chase Me Forever. At the pylons, we have Tito Santana. Paired off at the back, Chuck You Farley and Chasing Bismarck. As they race past the 3/4, Some People Need Told with the lead. 3/4, 126 3. Some People Need Told by 1.5 lengths. Major Winker on the outside now, Chase Me Forever. As they wheel for home, it is Some People Need Told with the lead. Major Winker now dives to the passing lane. Mid-stretch now, it's Some People Need Told, Major Winker. Further into the passing lane, Tito Santana. Some People Need Told to win it. Major Winker second. There's a group photo for third in 155 2. Some People Need Told is a 7-year-old gelding by Armbro Baylor out of Workin' Lady. The breeders out of Manitoba, Daryl and Sherry Mason. Trailing 8-hole. We're into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Miss iTunes trying to get to the top from the far outside, but holding her at bay now is Mystic Shadow and Century Mock. As they hit the turn, Miss iTunes still only 2 deep now, but on the inside, Century Mock has the lead. Miss iTunes will have to take the 2-hole trip. It'll be Mystic Shadow who gets away in third. Jakara is fourth from the outside as they wheel by us now for the first time. 27 flat, the opening panel. And Century Mock for Kelly Hort shows the way. Miss iTunes sits in second. Length and a half back, Mystic Shadow is third. Followed by, as they go into the line, Hang On Sloopy, Jakara, then Hottie on the Horizon, and the trailer, Danzig to Dharma. As they go to the clubhouse turn, they're in single file, and it's Century Mock with the lead. Century Mock shows the way. Miss iTunes sits in second. Length and a half back, Mystic Shadow third. The half up in 56 and 4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Century Mock with the lead over Miss iTunes. Mystic Shadow now takes a peek and drives it up on the outside. At the pylons is Hang On Sloopy. Second over on the outside now is Hottie on the Horizon. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Century Mock on the outside, Mystic Shadow. Saving ground at the pylons is Miss iTunes. On the outside, it's Hottie on the Horizon, 3/4, 125 and 4. Midway on the turn, Century Mock with the lead, Mystic Shadow. Then on the inside is Miss iTunes as they wheel for home. Century Mock. Miss iTunes now dives to the passing lane. Further into the passing lane now is Hang On Sloopy. Deep stretch, Century Mock. Miss iTunes. Here's Mystic Shadow. Here's Jakara. And Hottie on the Horizon far outside. It'll be a picture finish. 155 and 1. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. 3 training and driving wins tonight for Kelly Hort. And the pick 3, you need 3 of 3, $10.90. Until tomorrow, good night.
Friday night Fraser action coming up. Bailey Williams, Don Luplo here with you. And Bailey, I know you've been studying hard because it is Breeders' Cup weekend and we need to have all of our wits about us for the big Saturday card. We've already won all our money on Friday, but what do you like in the races for Friday night?
Friday night, I'm heading to the opener, and that is the Kevin Anderson horse. Number 2, Willie Rocket, is a favorite, but I'm going to do a $10 win place show. Use some of the voucher that you get with your buffet purchase. So Friday night, still the buffet all throughout November.
All right. We like that buffet. Extremely popular at Fraser Downs. And Bailey saying, Willie Rocket. Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
Race number 1, number 2 there for you. Post time for our Friday night card coming up at Fraser is 7 o'clock. Best of luck.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to Racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Please note driver Dennis Johnston not participating in tonight's card. In the first, the driver on number 3, you know who, will be Jeff Hunt. In the second, as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 4. Race 3, scratch the 2, Talladega. Driver on number 5, Chief is Boss, is now John Abbott. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5, the carryover, $1,766. Driver on number 6, Minnetonka Joe, is Dave Hudon. In the 5th, start of our pick 4, 20-cent wager, 15% takeout. Scratch the 7, Bay Street Buddy. An equipment change in on the 6. Race 6 is a clean board. There are no changes. Race 7, the preferred handicap. Please note there is an equipment change in on the 1. In the 8th race, driver on number 8, Tea and Custard, Brad Watt. Scratch the also, number 9, Outlaw Grand Torino. Once again, any races with 8 horses at 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Don't forget, live racing continues next week, Thursday and Friday night. First race both days will be 7 p.m. Also throughout the month of November, it's Friday night buffet at the races. Doors open at 6 p.m. Reservations are highly recommended. For $29.99, you get all the fixings of the buffet, plus a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Here's your field. Number 1, Keep It Dirty, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. Number 2 is Willie Rocket, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, Jeff Hunt drives. 4, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby in the bike. Number 5 is More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hort aboard. And number 6, Outlaw Western Style, owned by the Outlaw West Stable. Connie Colthammer trains, John Abbott drives. 5 minutes to post time, first half of the double, exactor, and triactor wagering. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate now moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Friday night card. It's Keep It Dirty, Willie Rocket, You Know Who, Walk On By, More Monet, and Outlaw, Western Style. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 8 races Friday night. Quick off the wings will be You Know Who out there for the early lead. But now driving it up on the outside, there goes More Monet. Down towards the inside, Walk On By gets away in third. Followed by Willie Rocket in fourth. Then a length and a half back is Outlaw Western Style. The early trailer is Keep It Dirty. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up in 28 and 2. And through the stretch for the first time with More Monet for Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. You Know Who sits in second, followed by Walk On By. Gapped off just under 2 is Willie Rocket, then Outlaw Western Style. And Keep It Dirty, the trailer, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And More Monet shows the way. It's More Monet by a little over a length. You Know Who sitting in second. Then Walk On By and Willie Rocket, the half up in 58 and 4, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now with More Monet controlling the tempo and leading it now by just under 2. You Know Who sits in second, length and a half back, Walk On By. Yet to get underway is Willie Rocket. Then we have Outlaw Western Style and Keep It Dirty. 3/4 goes up on the board, 127 and 1. And now out there on the lead, More Monet is pulled away from the field and opened up by 4. As they wheel for home, it's More Monet clear by 3. You Know Who, Willie Rocket now tips to the outside. And down the lane they come, More Monet, You Know Who, Willie Rocket on the outside. But no catching, More Monet will win it. Battle on for second, going to be close. You Know Who and Willie Rocket in 156 and 2. Unofficial winner number 5, More Monet. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets, 5 and a photo. And a photo for second. Number 3, You Know Who, second. Number 2, Willie Rocket, third. And number 4, Walk On By, fourth. 5, 3, 2, 4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 5, More Monet. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, the winning driver, Kelly Hort. More Monet is a 3-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. Time on the board, 156 and 2, equals the life best for the winner, More Monet. While we're waiting for the prices, here's the official placings. The result is official. Number 1, Keep It Dirty was 6th. Number 2, Willie Rocket 3rd. Number 3, You Know Who was 2nd. Number 4, Walk On By 4th. Number 5, More Monet, your race winner. Number 6, Outlaw Western Style 5th. Rage down 632. 415. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 156 and 2. A 5-3 exacta was $38. 5-3-2 try, $26.15. Once again, time for the mile, 156 and 2 equals the life best for the winner, More Monet. No changes in the second. Racers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 6. Exactor and triactor wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field. Number 1, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable, and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Dave Hudon drives. 2 is Son of a Beach, owned by the Wild Noon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Number 3 is Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout. John Hudon trains, Kelly Hort drives. Number 5, Dylan James, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. And number 6, Usual Suspect, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Chris Linford in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up, starting game moving. Race 2 on our Friday night card, field of 6. It's Catch Me Oliver and Son of a Beach, Vinny and the Iceman, Luke's Proclamation, Dylan James, and Usual Suspect. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the second, making a bobble before the start was the 6. Usual Suspect. As they head to the far turn now, trying to gun for the lead from the outside is Luke's Proclamation. And down on the inside we have Catch Me Oliver. They'll battle it out. 2.5 lengths back, Son of a Beach gets away in third. Gapped off 4 now is Vinny and the Iceman. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, their heads apart. Opening quarter, a contested 27-1. From the outside now with the lead, it's Luke's Proclamation, but not giving way on the inside. Catch Me Oliver. They've opened up 6 now on Son of a Beach. 3.5 for the back is Vinny and the Iceman. As they go to the turn, then Dylan James and Usual Suspect. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Luke's Proclamation out there with the lead. The half comes up, 55-4. To the backstretch they go, and Luke's Proclamation leads it by 2. Catch Me Oliver second now by about 6. Racing along in third is Son of a Beach. Tipping to the outside is Vinny and the Iceman. Dylan James stays at the pylons. Trailer, Usual Suspect. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, the field taking closer order. 3/4 comes up on the board, 124-3. And it is Luke's Proclamation with the lead. Still sitting in second, Catch Me Oliver. Vinny and the Iceman continues to close up on the outside. He's about 3.5 off the lead. And down the lane they come. It is Luke's Proclamation. Catch Me Oliver's tipped out. Vinny and the Iceman and Dylan James. Deep stretch, Dylan James on the outside. And Vinny and the Iceman, they are right together. Another photo for third, Catch Me Oliver and Luke's Proclamation, 154-4. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, Dylan James, the unofficial winner. Number 3, Vinny and the Iceman, second. 1, Catch Me Oliver, third. 4, Luke's Proclamation, fourth. 5-3-1-4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 5, Dylan James. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Dylan James is a 3-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Village Janus. The breeder is the owner, trainer, driver, Rod Terrace. Time on the board, 154 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Dylan James. The result official. 5-3 exacta was $30.70. 5-3-1 try was $48.80. And the double, it's a pair of fives, $19.90. Official placings, number 1, Catch Me Oliver, 3rd. Number 2, Son of a Beach, was 5th. Number 3, Vinny and the Iceman, 2nd. Number 4, Luke's Proclamation, 4th. Number 5, Dylan James, your race winner. Number 6, Usual Suspect, 6th. Rage down 352. 416. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 154 and 4. Race 3, scratch the 2. The driver on the 5 is John Abbott. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 5 now. Scratch the 2. Exactor, try and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 5 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brad Watt driving. Number 3, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Kelly Hort at the controls. Number 4 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick, Jeff Hunt aboard. Number 5, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross, new driver John Abbott. And number 6, Strange World, owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Koch. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Start a call for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting game moving. Race 3, it's a field of 5. Scratch the 2. It's Rilkoff and Billy Buxton, Old Brown Truck, and Chief is Boss. Strange World on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up on the outside. Chief is Boss looks for the early lead, but now has made a miscue and gone on a break. It'll be Billy Buxton who takes command, leads it now by a length and a half. Old Brown Truck gets away in second, length and a half back now. It's Strange World in third. Now on the outside in fourth is Chief is Boss. Rilkoff is the trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 28-1. Billy Buxton for Kelly Hortz out there with a 2-length lead. Tracking in second is Old Brown Truck. Length and a half back now is Strange World. 2 back is Rilkoff, the trailer. Chief is Boss. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Billy Buxton shows the way. It's Billy Buxton by a length and a half into the turn with Old Brown Truck pacing along in second. Half comes up in 59-1, 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Billy Buxton out there with a 2-length lead. Old Brown Truck is sitting in second, length and a half back now is Strange World in third. 2 lengths further back is Rilkoff. Chief is Boss, the trailer. As they march towards the 3-quarter mark, it's Billy Buxton out there, clear now by just under 3. Tracking in second is Old Brown Truck. 2 further back, Strange World. 3 quarters, 127-3. Midway on the turn, and Billy Buxton continues to lead it as they wheel for home. Billy Buxton with the lead. Old Brown Truck is now going to take a shot on the outside. Down towards the inside, Strange World third. Billy Buxton, Old Brown Truck. Strange World is closing through the passing lane. Strange World has grabbed the lead and will win it. Old Brown Truck second, Billy Buxton third. Chief is Boss and Rilkoff. 157-2. Unofficial winner number 6, Strange World. Number 4, Old Brown Truck second. 3, Billy Buxton third. 5, Chief is Boss fourth. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 6, Strange World. He's owned by Blaine Chappell and Steve and Kimberly Cook. Trained and driven to victory by Blaine Chappell. Strange World, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Strange Desire. The breeders out of Kelowna, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result is official. 6-4 exacta, 283.80. 6-4-3 try was 324.55. Official placings, number 1, Rilkoff was 5th. Number 2, Talladega was scratched. 3, Billy Buxton 3rd. 4, Old Brown Truck 2nd. Number 5, Chief is Boss 4th. Number 6, Strange World, your race winner. Reads down 5, scratch. 3, 2, 4, 1 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Number 1, Rilkoff, finished with broken equipment. Race 4 tonight kicks off our Classic Pick 5. Carryover $1,766. Driver on number 6, Minnetonka Joe, Dave Hudon. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Field of 6, exactor, try, and classic pick 5 wagering with that carryover of $1,766. Here's the field number 1, everyone's hero, owned by the KFC Farms and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 2 is Are You Crazy, owned by Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains with Kelly Hort driving. 3, Credit is Magic, owned by Travis Tracy, trained by Travis Tracy, John Vukolich driving. 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, and Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt in the bike. 5 is Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott driving. And number 6, Minnetonka Joe, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Dave Hudon now in the bike. 5 minutes to post time. Gates moving into position. Starter called for the horses to line up. Field of 6 to kick off our Classic Pick 5. That carryover, $1,766. It's Everyone's Hero, Are You Crazy? Credit is Magic, Speak Dollars and Cents, Rum and Raisins, and Minnecatta Joe. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Rum and Raisins fires out of there and grabs the early lead. But driving up along the inside is Everyone's Hero. On the outside looking for a spot is Speak Dollars and Cents. Now diving towards the inside is Credit is Magic. They're on the turn, and Rum and Raisins comes away with the lead by a length and a half. Parked on the outside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Down towards the inside, Everyone's Hero is third. At the pylons now we have Credit is Magic. Through the stretch, said Minnecatta Joe, and Are You Crazy? Opening quarter, 27-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Rum and Raisins pestered on the outside by Speak Dollars and Cents. Everyone's Hero sits in third, followed by Credit is Magic, Minnecatta Joe, and Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile mark. Rum and Raisins continues to lead it. Tough trip tonight for Speak Dollars and Cents. Half, 57-3. That's a 30-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Rum and Raisins out there now by a length and a half. Everyone's Hero is now second. At the pylons, Credit is Magic is third. Speak Dollars and Cents is still parked on the outside. Down towards the inside, Minnecatta Joe, and Are You Crazy? As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Rum and Raisins clear by 2 1/4. 3/4 up, 125-4. Midway on that final turn, Rum and Raisins clear by 2 1/2. Everyone's Hero and Credit is Magic up the turn into the stretch. And Rum and Raisins comes home with a 2 1/2 length lead. Down the lane they come. John Abbott with Rum and Raisins. Everyone's Hero trying to close up the inside. Rum and Raisins, Everyone's Hero. Rum and Raisins to win it. Everyone's Hero second. Credit is Magic third. Minnecatta Joe fourth. 154-2. Top four finishers in race 4. Unofficial winner, number 5, Rum and Raisins. Number 1, Everyone's Hero second. 3, Credit is Magic third. 6, Minnecatta Joe was fourth. 5, 1, 3, 6, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 5, Rum and Raisins. Owned by the Wildoon Stable Limited. Trained by Rick Lancaster. Winning driver, John Abbott. Rum and Raisins, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of FIFO Fire. The breeders out of BC, the Wildoon Stable and RT Enterprises Limited. $5-1 exact is $7.30. Try was $16.30. Official placings: number 1, Everyone's Hero, 2nd. Number 2, Are You Crazy, 5th. Number 3, Creditor's Magic, 3rd. Number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, 6th. Number 5, Rum and Raisins, your race winner. Number 6, Miniketta Joe was 4th. Reads down 253, 614. Time for the mile, 154 and 2. Race 5, Scratch the 7. Super High 5 wagering, as well as Pick 4, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 6, scratch the 7. Race 5 tonight, the Township of Langley, Fire Hall number 5, pace. Here's the field number 1, Jet Juice, owned by Michael Benham. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt in the bike. 2, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, One Tough Beach Boy, owned by Ann Cooper and Tiara Kaufman. Ann Cooper trains, Brad Watt driving. 4, Joltin' Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains, Rod Terrace drives. And the 6, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. The driver, Robert Scranage III. 5 minutes to post time. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, 20-cent Pick 4, and Super High 5 wagering. Gates moving into position. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 5 tonight, the Township of Langley, Fire Hall number 5 pace. Field of 6, scratch the 7. It's Jet Juice, Keeps Getting Better, One Tough Beach Boy, Joltin' Joe, Sunset Rider, and Brace for Impact. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. 3 of them look for the top. Jet Juice, One Tough Beach Boy, and Sunset Rider deep on the track. Length and a half back, Keeps Getting Better, gets away in 4th. 5th is Joltin' Joe, and the trailer is on the turn. Brace for Impact. As they get set to wheel bias down for the first time, making the top, it is Sunset Rider for Rod Terrace. 27 flat after a contested opening quarter. As they wheel bias down, Sunset Rider's out there with a length and a half lead. One Tough Beach Boy sits in 2nd. Jet Juice is 3rd, followed by Keeps Getting Better in 4th. Then it's back to Joltin' Joe and Brace for Impact. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all trying to catch Sunset Rider. Sunset Rider leads it now by just under 2. Going along in 2nd, One Tough Beach Boy and Jet Juice 3rd. Half up, 57-1, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now, it is Sunset Rider, now just by a little over a length. One Tough Beach Boy now pulling out of the 3 spot. Here comes Jet Juice, driving it up on the outside. Gapped off 5 now is Keeps Getting Better. Joltin' Joe, and to the outside, Brace for Impact. 3/4 went up, 125 3. Midway on the final turn, and Sunset Rider leads it, but only by a half. Jet Juice on the outside. One Tough Beach Boy takes the perfect ride on the inside. As they wheel for home, Sunset Rider has a short lead on the outside. Jet Juice, and now coming through the passing lane, One Tough Beach Boy. Jet Juice, One Tough Beach Boy. Jet Juice to win it. One Tough Beach Boy 2nd, Sunset Rider 3rd. It'll be Brace for Impact 4th, and I believe Keeps Getting Better for the Super High 5, 154 3. Top 3 finishers in the 5th. Unofficial winner, number 1, Jet Juice. 3, One Tough Beach Boy 2nd. 5, Sunset Rider 3rd. 1, 3, 5, and a photo. In a photo for 4th, number 6, Brace for Impact is 4th. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, 5th. 13562 for the Super High 5. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, the Township of Langley Fire Hall, number 5 apace. Number 1, Jet Juice. He's owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. The winning driver, Jeff Hunt. Jet Juice, an 8-year-old gelding by Test Flight out of Jerry's Girl. The breeder out of Calgary, the Meridian Farms. Once again, race 5 tonight. The Township of Langley Fire Hall, number 5 pace. The result is official. One three exacta was 86.40. 135 try 185.30. 20-cent super 172.60. Super high 5 returned $130.83. And a pick $3 price $249.30. Official placings: number 1, Jet Juice, your race winner. Number 2, Keeps Getting Better, 5th. Number 3, One Tough Beach Boy, 2nd. Number 4, Joltin' Joe, 6th. Number 5, Sunset Rider, 3rd. Number 6, Brace for Impact was 4th. Scratch the 7. Reads down 152, 634. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile 154 and 3. Up next, race 6. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6. Field of 6, exactor, try, and pick 3 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 2 is Wits Beach, owned by Don Ross and Darren Polloway. Darren Polloway trains, Don Ross drives. 3 is Jules Dragon, owned by Paul Sanders with Dave McKellar training and driving. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, Radar Enforced, owned by Cody Easton and Don Ross. Alina McLeod trains, Brad Watt drives. Number 6, Bad Moon Horizon, owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Chris Linford in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 6 tonight, field of 6. It's Light My Shadow and Wits Beach, Jules Dragon, and My Little Ginger Man. Radar Enforced and Bad Moon Horizon. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. It's Jules Dragon trying to fire it up early. On the inside is Light My Shadow. Length and a half back now. Wits Beach takes a good spot. My Little Ginger Man gets away in 4th. 5th is Radar Enforced. 6th, Bad Moon Horizon. They're on the turn now as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. From the outside, trying to grab the lead, here's Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow. Through the stretch now, the opening quarter, a moderate 29 flat. Light My Shadow now has the lead by a length and a half. It is Jules Dragon sitting in 2nd. Wits Beach goes along in 3rd. Gapped off 3 now is My Little Ginger Man. 2.5 for the back, Radar Enforced, and 2.5 to Bad Moon Horizon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. As they race to the half-mile mark, it's still Light My Shadow with the lead. The half comes up, 58 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and it is Light My Shadow with that lead. 2-hole trip for Jules Dragon, who's taking a peek to the outside. Length and a half back is Wits Beach. My Little Ginger Man sits 4th, but he's still got about 6 lengths to make up. Radar Enforced and Bad Moon Horizon. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Light My Shadow with the lead. 3/4, 126 and 3. And Light My Shadow leads it by a tight length. It's Jules Dragon sitting in 2nd. Now tipping to the outside, Wits Beach. My Little Ginger Man elects to stay at the pylons. As they wheel for home, Light My Shadow with the lead. On the outside, Jules Dragon. My Little Ginger Man motoring up the passing lane. Far outside Wits Beach. It's going to be Jules Dragon. Jules Dragon to win it. Very close for 2nd. Wits Beach, My Little Ginger Man down into the passing lane. Light My Shadow right there. 155 and 1. Unofficial winner number 3, Jules Dragon. There is a photo for 2nd. Hold all tickets. And they photo for 2nd. Number 2, Wits Beach 2nd. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man 3rd. Number 1, Light My Shadow 4th. 3, 2, 4, 1, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 3, Jules Dragon. Owned by Paul Sanders, trained and driven to victory by Dave McKellar. Jules Dragon, a 7-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of White Sand Jewel. The breeders out of BC, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. The result is official. 3-2 exacta was $47.60. The try, $65.20. Official placings, number 1, Light My Shadow, 4th. Number 2, Wits Beach, 2nd. Number 3, Jules Dragon, your race winner. Number 4, My Little Ginger Man, 3rd. 5, Radar Enforced was 5th. And number 6, Bad Moon Horizon was 6th. Rage down 4-2-1, 3-5-6. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 7, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, for race number 7. Field of 7. This is the preferred handicap. Here's your field. Number 1, Outlaw See My Shadow, owned by the Outlaw West Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer and driven by Connie Colthammer. Dumock Steady, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge conditions, John Abbott drives. 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. 4, Sunshine Boy, owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Dave Hudon at the lines. 5, Vertical Squirt, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 6, Waiting on a River, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 7, It'll Be Fine, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Kelly Hortz aboard. 4 minutes to post time. Don't forget live racing next week, Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days, 7 p.m. Starter signaled for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 tonight, the preferred handicap. Field of 7. It's Outlaw See My Shadow, Mock Steady, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy, Sunshine Boy, Vertical Squirt, Waiting on a River, and It'll Be Fine, your current even money choice. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Mock Steady fires it up early, as does Sunshine Boy, but It'll Be Fine goes by them all. As they go to the turn, It'll Be Fine. Trying to park him on the inside is Sunshine Boy. Length and a half back is Mock Steady. Gapped off 2. Outlaw See My Shadow. Then it's Waiting on a River. Back to Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. And the early trailer, Vertical Squirt. They've sorted themselves out as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. 27 and 4, the opening panel. It'll Be Fine has the lead, but Sunshine Boy drives on for Dave Hudon. He wants the top. Going along in third is Mock Steady. Length and a half back is Outlaw See My Shadow. Followed by Waiting on a River, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Vertical Squirt the trailer. He's got about 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Sunshine Boy shows the way over It'll Be Fine. Sitting third, Mock Steady. Half up, 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go. Sunshine Boy's out there now with a length and 3/4 lead. It'll Be Fine sits in second. Mock Steady is third. Outlaw See My Shadow. First up on the outside, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. At the pylons, Waiting on a River. And Vertical Squirt the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy still with the lead. 3/4, 123 and 4. And Sunshine Boy out there by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, second by a length and a quarter. Mock Steady third, Waiting on a River, saving ground at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch. Sunshine Boy comes home now with a 2.5 length lead. It'll Be Fine second. On the outside, Mock Steady. Further out, Waiting on a River. Sunshine Boy will win the preferred handicap by 2. Mock Steady second. It'll Be Fine third. Followed by Waiting on a River fourth. 152 and 1. Top 4 finishers in race 7. Unofficial winner, number 4, Sunshine Boy. Number 2, Mock Steady second. 7, It'll Be Fine third. 6, Waiting on a River fourth. 4-2-7-6 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, Sunshine Boy. He's owned by the JJJ Stables, Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains the winning driver, Dave Hudon. Sunshine Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach, out of Better from Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Peter Chanik and Dana Shore. The result is official. The 4-2 exacta was $29.30. The try was $50 even. 20-cent super was $52.08. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw See My Shadows, 7th. Number 2, Mock Steady, 2nd. Number 3, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 6th. Number 4, Sunshine Boy, your race winner. Number 5, Vertical Squirt, 5th. Number 6, Waiting on a River, 4th. And number 7, It'll Be Fine, was 3rd. Reads down 726. 154, 3 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 152 and 1. Race 8. The driver on the 8, Brad Watt, scratched the 9. All right, down here in the home stretch, time to make that all-important 50-50 draw. Native Greener Pastures, $469 tonight. I'll hold the bucket. Jeanette's turn to go in there and grab one ticket. They're all on the same color ticket, all on a peach color ticket. So there's no color differential. There you go. All right, 469 goes to 011-8770. 011-8770. $469 to you, $469 to Greener Pastures. Don't forget, live racing continues here next week, Thursday and Friday nights, both days, 7 p.m. That's it from the home stretch on a very pleasant Friday night. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 8. Once again, 7 score. The 8's the trailer. Scratch the 9. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. Here's the field number 1 Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains. Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 3 is I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 4, LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt drives. 5, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. 6, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 7, Google It Bro, owned and trained by Ryan Militaire with Dave Hudon at the controls. And the trailing 8 hole is Tea and Custard, owned by Fred and Derek Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. The driver now is Brad Watt. Post time in 4 minutes. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starting call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Close out the Friday card with a field of 8. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Million Reasons, Cause to Believe, and I'm Watching. LD's Boss and Sammy Santana. Living on Adrenaline. Google it, bro. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Tea and Custard. Current favorite from the pylons, Million Reasons at 8-5. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th and final. About 4 or 5 of them looking for the top from the pylons. Million Reasons trying to hold bay on the outside to Sammy Santana as they hit the turn. Sammy Santana from the outside drives on, grabs the lead. It is LD's Boss who will sit in second. Million Reasons third. Down towards the inside, Cause to Believe is fourth. Parked on the outside is Google It Bro as they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by I'm Watching. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline and Tea and Custard. 27-4, the opening panel. As they wheel by us, Sammy Santana shows the way for Blaine Chapel by 2. LD's Boss sits in second. Now, Google It Bro drives on the outside. Tough trip tonight. Million Reasons sits in fourth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. On the inside, Sammy Santana. Pressing on the outside is Google It Bro. LD's Boss, the perfect trip down towards the inside. Million Reasons into the outer flow. There goes Livin' on Adrenaline. That half went up in 59-1. They slowed that right down. There, midway on the backstretch, and from the inside, it is Sammy Santana, but Google It Bro still pressing on. LD's Boss is now tipped off the pylons. Million Reasons stays put at the inside. Then it's Living on Adrenaline and back to Cause to Believe. 3/4 up, 128 flat. Midway on the final turn, Sammy Santana by a narrow margin over Google It Bro. LD's Boss tips out 3 high, waiting for the passing lane, Million Reasons. And down the lane they come, Sammy Santana. But here comes Million Reasons zipping up the passing lane. Google It Bro still right there. And LD's Boss. It'll be Google It Bro, Million Reasons. They are right together. Another photo for third. Sammy Santana and LD's Boss in 157-3. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, after a tough trip, the winner, number 7, Google It Bro. Number 1, Million Reasons, second. Number 4, LD's Boss, third. 5, Sammy Santana, fourth. 6, Living on Adrenaline completes the Super High Five. 7, 1, 4, 5, and 6. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the nightcap, 8th and final event, number 7, Google It Bro. Owned and trained by Ryan Militaire, winning driver Dave Hudon. Google It Bro is a 4-year-old gelding by Mr. Apples out of Ridge Jumper. The breeder out of Ohio, Matt Rowe. The result is official. We can confirm there are no tickets with 5 of 5 correct on the Classic Pick 5. There will be a carryover to next Thursday night. $3,966. The result is official, just waiting for the exotic payouts. While we're waiting for the exotic payouts, here's your official placings. Number 1, Million Reasons, second. Number 2, Cause to Believe, sixth. Number 3, I'm Watching, seventh. Number 4, LD's Boss, third. Number 5, Sammy Santana was fourth. Number 6, Living on Adrenaline, fifth. Number 7, Google It Bro, your race winner. Number 8, Tea and Custard, eighth. The 9 did not draw in. Rates down 2, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 1, and 8. Time for the mile, 157 and 3. The exactor was 116.60. The try was 367.40. Pick 3, you need 3 of 3, 337.85. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $343. 20-cent super was 45.89. No winners on the Super High Five. The carryover is $903. Carryover in that pick 5, $3,966. That'll wrap up our Friday night card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights at 7 p.m. We do have our gaming floor open featuring slot machines and table games. And don't forget, tomorrow is day 2 of Breeders' Cup from Santa Anita. It'll be available in our racebook here at Fraser Downs. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.